Hello, chat. Hello, chat room. How are you all doing today? Hello, Regurel. How are you? I am Mr. Streamer. That's right. Whenever somebody says Mr. Streamer, they're referring it to me. No one else. Me. Only I am Mr. Streamer. You got that, chat? Do you got that? Good. Good. Glad we could come to this agreement. So today we're playing a video game. And this video game is a visual novel. This visual novel is about slaying a princess. Not saving them, we're slaying them. That's right, we're killing them. Are we, though? Is that right? Is that truly what we're supposed to be doing? Or maybe we're supposed to do other things. We'll see, won't we? This is apparently a horror game. Even though you heard them say it. I'm being threatening, you're right. We're gonna be murdering stuff today. Can we fix her, chat? Can we fix her? That's the question that we gotta ask. Hi, Drex. How you doing today? Can we fix her? We'll find out, won't we? Anyway, I've heard really... Oh! Thanks for doing that, Remzi, because I realized I forgot to open the app. Okay, the app's open now. Quote command should work. I'm sorry I'm such a fraud. Oh, what the fuck is going... Man, I'm just on the title screen, chat. Why is it already doing things? That should give you an idea of what to expect, to be quite honest. Now you don't wanna? Well, I'll do it for you, fuck. There you go. So the princess doesn't respect personal space. The princess does not respect anything except you and love. Apparently this is a love story, chat. It had this warning at the beginning, by the way, that said that this is a horror game, and if you're sensitive to flashing lights, you probably shouldn't be here. So this is just a warning right now. This potentially might have epilepsy triggers in this game. So if you are susceptible to anything like that, you should consider not watching this. Just as a heads up. Also, if you're not good with spooky, horror, grotesque stuff, probably also not the best game to be watching. This game does have some of that. Just as... Yas, Princess Slay! I don't think it's referring to that kind of slay there, Knight. I don't think it's referring to that kind of slay. But who am I to judge, right? Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Here, I'll give you another one of those redeems. Just because it still doesn't work on that. Well, bam. You got your money's worth. Ta-da. Alright, so you know what? I say we just get into it. Let's find out what this game has to offer, shall we? New game. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It will be the end of the world. What was that? Visit Scarlet Hollow? I think Scarlet Hollow is the big, massive game that this dev is making alongside this. So, yeah, if you think, if what you end up seeing here is interesting, go check that out, I suppose. It says, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Or have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Or I could silently continue to the cabin, or I can turn around and leave. That's a lot of fucking options right at the very beginning of the game. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. What the fuck do I choose? How dare this game make me think? Just offer. I could viva la revolution. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Or I could just silently continue to the cabin. Or I could just leave. You can see the history. I could save, so I could make saves on all of my choices. I'll dispense. I don't think she has one, Ramsey. You know what? I want more information. Let's make this an informational start. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
This narrator is a little snarky for some reason. Holy shit, there's so many fucking choices, chat. Let's see. But how could a princess locked away in a basement end the world if you don't tell me why I'm assuming the explore options are like to get more stuff, and then these are the actual choices. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. It's okay. Some of these choices are the same. Okay. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's... Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Maybe just a bit. Actually, I'm going to question. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know. That's actually a pretty compelling thing to say. But that's not really evidence. How am I supposed to trust you there, Mr. Narrator? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous... Let's see what it says. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
What? So she's not dangerous, but if she gets out, the world will end? I want specifics. I need more information there, Mr. Narrator. Yeah, I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Why, though? People will listen to her, and because of that, things will come crashing down. Huh. Why, though? That's an important question we need to ask ourselves. Playable chat GDP. I'm pretty sure this isn't chat GDP. These are all actually in here as like options. Killing a princess. I want more information. One sec. Do I get more options down here? No. Because she's locked up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Really?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Instead of me just go, I need information, Satoya.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But why, though?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Okay. I'm a little confused still, but I think that's the point. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Why? I want the world to end.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Well, what if I am? Let's see, killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow! This narrator around here is saying princesses ain't worth shit. Princesses ain't worth shit. Oh, I might need to check the, where's the key bindings? Because I just realized pressing F3 to do my thing caused the FPS to show up. And I'm worried that doing anything else might end up quitting or loading or quick saving the game. So maybe we should do a save and test. F1 brings up help. Okay. F2 just brings up that. Okay, we're good. I just needed to make sure that I wouldn't fuck anything up by pressing any of the F function keys. And we don't, so we're good. Okay, can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only
Just don't
one
alt
who
F4.
can
I
pull
won't,
this off.
Froggo, don't worry. Also, how are you doing today? Also, how are you doing today as well, Lazy?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
But why are there rules? Why am I here? I don't understand. I'm not doing
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
I have to do it? Okay.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I apparently get a reward. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
My wildest imagination? Okay, I guess that's all the information. We now need to commit to a choice. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Or I could silently continue to the cabin, or I could turn around and leave. Or I can look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her. MRL, not every, we know it was a, oh, whatever. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Okay, we're going to the cabin, chat.
You
there it
make
is.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe a word she says. Why?
We're not going to
Okay.
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Apparently that's me talking now, right? But it's the same voice actor. Is that implying something? Maybe the narrator and me are the same person, chat.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore him, he doesn't know what... I'm pretty sure I shouldn't ignore myself. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on
Hello,
the table
Theaki. How you doing today?
is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade or just enter the basement?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Did I reset? What are you talking about? Like, what the hell are you talking about? Video sort? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What would make you say that? It's 1080 HD now. Oh, what? No, I don't set those. What are you talking about? That is based entirely on whether or not Twitch gives me them right now. I'm not allowed to set those. If Twitch deems it necessary that I am good enough to be offered different quality options, Twitch will provide those as the options. Otherwise, it's just 1080 HB. It's not something that I personally am allowed to set. Of course, since you're sending a screenshot, you probably just missed my answer to that. Great. Fantastic. Playing. Oh my god. I knew it! You missed my... You completely and utterly missed my explanation because you were sending me a screenshot. Fantastic. But yes, I don't set that. That's Twitch. That's whether or not Twitch has the resources available to give me better. It is unfortunate. Yeah. I enter the basement. Maybe we should play this straight first. Listen to the narrator.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Unseen light.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wow, that's an odd outlook on life there, my good sir. That is an odd outlook on life. Wow, the place they live in sucks? I guess killing them is doing them a favor. Yeah.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh, shit.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Huh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Wait, what? I think I'm here to kill you? I don't think I'll say anything. I'll just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Oh, there she
and lock
is.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Focus on the task at hand.
Focus on the task at hand. Why should I, though, narrator? I still don't know anything.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Wow, snarky bitch! Are you here to kill me or something? Wow. You know, now I actually want to kill you. I mean, I was a little apprehensive before, but you give me that attitude? Yeah, fuck you. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. You know what? We're gonna start off being the cold-hearted taskmaster. Steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh, what are you tying there?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Well, shit. You know, she might have a point.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Huh. What's she trying to... Okay, then.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade, or just slay? We just slay. Go into it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way.
Fuck!
Down to see your blade already sinking deep.
We did it! Fuck you, princess!
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I think it is it, bitch.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this
What?
was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
What the fuck? That was a good game.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still
Is it over,
plastered
though?
on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Ease my guilt,
But
sure.
that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from
But why
certain
was it
doom.
safe from certain doom?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
What?
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
There's only back like you see my almost ran fucking into it. I have okay. What are you playing? Oh, I have no idea about the context of that, but I hope that works out. Anyway, apparently we just ended the world or something.
What happened?
What the fuck happened? Yeah.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Narrator, what the
This
fuck?
is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
The cabin are now. You and the cabin are now far away from them. From what do you mean them? Who is them? The fuck's going? Narrator, you got some explaining to do. I'll be happy. I'm sure I will be. Is this my prize? This is great. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. I could just accept that. I could just accept that, I suppose. Average arc session. I see it. Yeah, I figured it was arc. I just... No idea what that is. This is bullshit. Let me out of here. Did we even save the world? This is bullshit.
What's
Let me out
done
of here.
is done, and there's no going back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward, but maybe you'll learn to appreciate it in time.
My reward? You literally just isolated me from the entire world in this shit sack cabin.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Why are you speaking
You've
for
never
me,
been
narrator?
happier.
I've never been happier. Yeah, sure. I'm stuck in a cabin for all eternity, and I've never been happier. Sure.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Wait, the fucker is talking to me directly now. The narrator is now talking. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
What?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He wants me to stab myself. Great.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place.
What do you mean by wonderful place? I killed a princess, and now suddenly I'm in a cabin in the middle of fucking nowhere that's been isolated from the universe, apparently, with nothing else. I'm very confused.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Will it, though? I'm so confused. I killed the princess, and now this is happening, and I'm very confused.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get us out of this hell. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Why are there so many choices? This game has got too many choices already. The save scum? I'm not actually going to load any saves unless I feel like I have to. You better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
I think I'll be dead. I don't think I can.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
What the fuck? I don't think I would consider this to be.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
What the fuck is going on?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2? The Spectre? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What the fuck?
And in the basement of that cabin...
Did we just... So we killed ourselves, and now I'm back at the start? What?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Okay, interesting. You bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No, we haven't.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
There's a new voice of the cold? This is very active, fair enough. I only just started, really. But, like, things are already starting to get weird.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, this has happened before, Mr. Narrator. Why should I listen to you?
Those
Yes.
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get
I like
me
over not too cold. Yeah, I know.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It's because I listened to you, and then you gave me an eternity of fucking nothing, you piece of shit.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
I'm a bit interested in the fact that this is chapter 2, and yet the game is still remembering the choices I made on, like, the previous loop and talking. I'm very confused. I'm sure it'll all make sense.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
I don't think trapping me in an eternal void of a cabin for all eternity is something that would be considered caring about me.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
So is the voice of the hero, like, supposed to be me? And what the hell is the voice of the cold? I'm so confused.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
The narrator, you're talking some big words. What the fuck is going on?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know, Mr. Narrator. How about you tell me?
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Ooh. What is the... this voice of the cold is saying some shit.
Just stay focused, will you?
Focused on, you know, trapping us in an eternal void again, Mr. Narrator? Let's talk about this princess, huh?
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after
That's
I slew
a good
her, yeah.
point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade
What the fuck?
again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Why wouldn't I be here, though?
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm aware of what happened last time, Mr. Narrator.
That's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you?
Yeah, if your version of
There's no
happily
use
ever
arguing over
after
your
is
masochism.
stay in a
Cabin
cabin in
waits.
the empty void of eternity. Yeah, happiness. I'm sure it is, bro. Yeah. Very good. So what is this place? Yeah.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're the one undercomplicating things. Yeah, why couldn't they?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
What?
But it's just the way things are.
That's the way things are, sure.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course we're special.
We're special, Chad! I'm special!
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying...
She just can. She just can destroy the world. Yeah, sure.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate...
Trust me, bro. How you doing today? Just trust me, bro.
More difficult.
Just trust me, bro.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
You would fall for your special. True, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. We'll go to the cabin, and this time we're going to actually talk to this princess.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
Yeah, I did that already.
Don't believe a word she says.
It didn't work.
She won't be a problem.
Hey, Nerdbottle, how you doing today?
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Wait, there's a mirror now. That wasn't here last time.
Permeating the air.
That wasn't here last time.
In the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So this is pretty similar to last time.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yeah, the whole cabin is different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already.
Yeah, this is
the
interesting.
princess.
What the hell's going on?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I want to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's very clearly a mirror
What
there.
are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I am very ridiculous.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Yeah, okay, the mirror was there and now it's gone. What the fuck?
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important.
Am I like,
to be ignored.
do I have like voices in my head? It's really starting to sound like I have voices in my head. And now the mirror is gone. No. So I've got voices in my head is what I'm applying. So I've got the narrator, voice of the hero, and voice of the cold. Hi, Brielle. How you doing today? I guess I'll take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to...
Hey, Random! Thank you so much for the resub. Till it's wrapped up, sounds good. You just missed 5 day? Damn, dude. Unfortunate. Imagine missing 5 day. Oh, fuck. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Oh, my cursor has the blade in the hand now. Hi, Voko Natham. How you doing today?
Creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself
This is different.
feels dead.
This is definitely still different.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, okay.
Guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final steps,
What?
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Okay, so she is dead. Huh.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to
What?
finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
What the f-
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Who the fuck?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Yeah, narrator, what the fuck is going on here? I thought you would know. Hi, Shadow Interaki. How you doing today? She's a ghost now, it seems like it.
Ghost! Oh. absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Voice of the Cold, that's a good point. What are they supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Some issues. Yeah, because I murdered you, right? That he doesn't know what happened last time. I get that impression too, potentially.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles
What
you.
the hell?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real.
What would have happened if I
Icy
chose different
fingertips
options?
send
Would it still
shivers
like go this
dancing across your
simple
skin.
path? Like that's the question I'm wondering. Because there was like a shit ton of options I could have chosen in the first path. Like, would it have eventually? Yes, Briel, I am amazing. Thank you. You will never know what video game I play next. Will it be the new AAA release? Will it be the random indie game? Will it be that game you've never fucking heard of that sucks ass? Who knows?
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Kill her again? I don't know, should I? This time, I'm going to wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Huh. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? That's a good question. Holy shit, there's so many fucking questions. Holy shit, why do I get so many questions? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. They did threaten me last time. The people you wanted you dead tricked me and the enemy and my enemy and as a friend, let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Oh shit. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? That is a good question. What the fuck is going on?
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
I have a job to finish. Okay,
Finish
good.
how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though.
How am I supposed to kill a ghost there, good narrator?
Then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again?
Yes. Voice of the
Because I
Cold
didn't
speaking of
much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Yeah, that is interesting, Mr. Narrator. I'm not gonna lock you anywhere. You will be locked up, but I'm not going to do it. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very dead. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Only
Or
mostly.
maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Oh my gosh, are we dead too?
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard...
Bro, I've already killed her and I've already killed myself, and we're both still standing here. Death as a concept does not have any meaning to us anymore. Narrator, you can shut the fuck up. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Maybe.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
A nagging reminder that you're not where you're supposed to be. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Huh, you know, she's got a point there. That knife could have been for anything. Alright, I'm not stupid. Leave it at that. I'm not. That knife could have been for anything. I wasn't planning to stab you. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Huh.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of
Am I
what
gonna
it
get a
should
new
be.
voice in my head every
There
loop I
doesn't
go
need
through?
to
Is
be
that
a
what this is
static
gonna happen?
truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Okay, there. So what? There's so many fucking questions. I want to say it teleported. What is this? Yeah.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal.
I don't know. I do not, Shadow. I'm playing. These are all rhetorical questions, and I'm sure the game is going to answer most of them as I continue going through it.
She doesn't mean it.
She doesn't mean it.
serves you right. I was pretty scared
It
too.
serves me right.
When you stood there
Okay.
not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
You know, she's got a point there.
It sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Oh. Okay. It sounds like I got exactly like what I'm owed. Yes, sure. To avoid giving away the answer unless specifically asked to. Yes. If I have not played the game, do not give me the answer. Most of my questions are more me expressing what I'm thinking about out loud. Basically, I'm thinking about the answer to those questions in my mind, but I'm not actually expecting an answer to that. You were going to end the world.
What? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That is cold. You're right. I'm
That's
sorry.
rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Emotion. Yeah, it definitely feels like every chapter I'm probably going to get a new voice in my head, potentially. Maybe. It's definitely getting weird, though. And I bet it's only going to get weirder as things go on. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business.
What unfinished business?
Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Or
The
afterlife?
princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
What
I don't
the
think
hell?
most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
I'm not really sure there, lady. Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
She's not saying she wouldn't end the world. She's not outright denying it.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Yeah, does he letting you out of here?
Does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think.
Okay. This is weird.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
This is getting very philosophical.
But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
I don't even know what I look
I'm not
like.
so sure endings are real.
I guess I'll leave it at that. And where are you supposed to be? There's still so many questions you can ask. Holy fuck. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to
She
be.
sounds like your local
out
meth
there.
head.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Yeah, but like, narrator, you need to give me some more juice to work with that, my man, my dude. You're not giving me enough details here. What do you want from me?
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least, alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
That's a good point.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
I don't know about that, Mr. Narrator. I get the impression I'd rather not get stuck in an endless void again.
It'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
You know, Princess, you were really spinning a good story there until you decided to do fucking that.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so bad.
Oh, they're implying that they... Okay, I see where this is going. Interesting. So they're saying maybe if we ever possess her, she'd be able to talk to the narrator who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
You said that last time, narrator. I don't know if I can trust you. I could let the princess possess me, or the answer is no. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't or you can't?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
You bitch.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
I agree with the narrator on that somewhat, but at the same time, I don't know. Would it
If
be?
I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up
Should
stuck
give you
with
voice
for
of
a
the chat. I
long,
hope so, Dabundus. That'd be funny.
long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
What should I do, chat?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions?
Does
for
she
her
know the Muffin
murderous
Man? I sure
body?
hope so.
Of course she doesn't.
You know, that's a good point, Mr. Narrator. I'll need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
So I could slay her, I could just walk out, or I could let her possess me.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
So if you could pass through walls, why can't you leave? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Wow. Why am I different? Why are you
look
different?
dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
If she can make a grilled cheese, I trust her. Damn, that's a really, really good way of looking at the world. Hey, you, can you make a grilled cheese? Yes, you're a good person.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
I am very confused. I don't know what to choose, chat. This game feels like every option is wrong. I don't know if I see a good option here. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Ooh, bitch.
We all make mistakes.
Alright, you were creepy as fuck there, woman. Why are you trying to... What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
That's my thoughts exactly, voice of the hero. The narrator trapped us in an empty void last time, so I can't really trust him. But this princess is not only very obviously sus as fuck, but also... This game's playing with me. It's toying with my soul. Alright, chat, what do I do? Do I let the princess possess me? Do I just not let them possess me? Do I slay her again? Or do I just leave her in the basement? What do I do, chat? This is an interactive story, and you're the one who guides me along on the string. Give me your thoughts. Let her in. Let her in. Let her in. I should have eaten something before I started streaming. I'm gonna be real. I'm actually really fucking hungry. I might have to take a small break soon to get some food. Ask the voices in my head. Thoughts? Yeah.
You'd always try violence.
It's worked for us so far.
The narrator's opinion on just leaving her there is that she'll get out eventually and end the world. So he doesn't like it, Depundus.
She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Yo, this voice of the cold. I am assuming that the reason I have Voice of the Cold right now is because on my first run through, I killed the princess very coldly. I basically just walked in, said nothing, and just killed. I've had Godfather's Pizza. I've had something like called Goodfellas Pizza, but it was more of a family-run chain. If you're talking about some kind of like a chain place called Godfather's Pizza, I've never heard of it. Letting her in to talk directly to the narrator, I'm curious about that too.
Common sense?
Common sense.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then
Bro,
you
I could totally go
observe
for a
that
Papa's
the
John's
acts
pizza.
of
I could go
killing
for
her and
pizza
killing
today, but I'm
ourselves
trying my
haven't got us much
absolute
of
best.
anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
The thing is, I'm trying my damned best to not spend any money on food this week. This month, I mean. Like, other than, like, grocery shopping. I'm talking about, like, spending money on, like, takeout and restaurants and stuff. I'm, like, trying to spend as little money on food as I possibly can this month. And then I'm going to funnel that money that I saved into, like, video games, trips this year, and other stuff. So I'm trying my damn bestest to not order takeout this month. So as much as I could totally kill for a pizza, no, I'm not doing it. I'm stronger than this. I'm stronger than this. I have Eggos, I've got pancakes, I've got stuff in the freezer, I've got pizza pockets, which is like almost a pizza, so I could just make that. So let's just get through this loop and go to chapter 3, and then I'll probably make some food after that point.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Wow, Voice of the Cold.
Yes. It is by its very definition bad.
It was fed for a week, you still have half of it left? Hell yeah. The problem is that I don't have a lot of energy to cook as well, because I stream on a lot of my days off, like during my free time, so I tend to not have a lot of time to cook. So I gotta get like the stuff that I could just throw in the oven that takes like, because like I either have to, I have like, for example, on the days I work at the office, I get home at 6 o'clock p.m. and then I stream at 7, which is fine, I'm okay with that. It just gives me no time to cook. And then the days I work from home, it's not much better. I'm done at 5 o'clock. So I don't have narrators being very ignorant. Narrator's a piece of shit.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Damn. They're really telling you, they're just straight out saying, yeah, there's no real right option here, and there's no way for you to know what the right option is. Huh. This is, quite the pickle, as they say. I had lasagna earlier this week, Theaki. Hello there. How you doing today? I'm currently debating on whether or not I should let the princess possess me, if I should leave her there and just walk away, or if I should kill her again. What could the end of the world really look like? Just leave her in the basement? Bro, calm down. You can trust that smile. No, I can't. If anything, this is the exact kind of smile I can't trust. Fuck, I might order a pizza. No, I'm better than this. No pizza. I'm better than... I'm not caving. I can order... I will get through this entire month without ordering any food. I could do this. I'm gonna save so much money. Let her in. Fine. Okay, we'll do it. That's like at least 3 people who said let her possess me, so we'll do it. Okay, we'll let her possess me. Let's do it. See what happens.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
You sure about that, princess?
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Narrator, you trapped me in a void last time. So. I might have made a wrong choice.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body.
Did I
It
make the
starts in
wrong
your
choice?
chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Too late.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Well, this might have been a bad choice, but we'll
Your
see.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
Ah, she can hear the narrator now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah, we've got a lot of voices in our head.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Oh, so we're broken as fuck is what I'm getting at here. Interesting. We get a little bit of interesting insight into stuff.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Maybe I'm a broken individual.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah, like the narrator. Fuck him.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they don't listen to me either.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
I don't know about that, Mr. Narrator. You're a little piece of shit.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Huh. Interesting.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round
Oh,
foolish
fuck you,
decision.
narrator.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Am I starting to make things right? You're kind of weird too, princess.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think too straight. There's too much noise. I can still slay her? Why?
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Just the princess more than five
Everything
head.
won't be fine if you listen to
Yeah,
her.
but like maybe it's not.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold
She'd
that
be
still
super
pervades
dead or
them,
something. We're gonna
stumble
find out.
towards
Oh, I
the
don't know.
stairs.
Maybe the narrator possessed us? Maybe.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that...
Yeah, maybe the narrator should tell us more about what's going on. That's why it was hard to let he's being sarcastic about something. I don't know what the narrator's thinking.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Huh. All good
Against
questions.
the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices.
Oh, this narrator's
your
being a
body
little bitch
continues
now.
its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Amends, huh?
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body
Fine.
wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Basically, the narrator can't do shit, is what I'm getting at. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're
Have we
so
made-
close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Oh, okay, I won't even care that you murdered me. That's quite a thing to
You
say.
lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Will it be the end of the world, or will it not be? Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't
The
enough.
narrator just
was
goes,
it?
shit.
The handle clicks as you twist it,
Shit.
and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
I look up and see what?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
What the hell?
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said
Is the
earlier,
narrator
are
just
we
dead?
Not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, she can pop out. You feel like this in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up from you. Oh, because the narrator's gone, so I have the actual narration now.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
I got an achievement for that. Holy shit, there's 100 achievements. Holy fucking shit, there's so many achievements. Probably for every single choice. Holy fuck, okay.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
What the fuck? But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not phased. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
He was never going to outlast us.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
It's funny, I just looked at the achievements list, and there's one achievement that says, the real Slay the Princess starts here, with a description of, you'll know it when you see it. I'm assuming all of the choices are based on, like, the choices I make through the story. I'll know it. Okay. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Ignore him. You have to look.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
Different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final? What do you mean by that? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Yeah, I still can't see anything, though. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the hell is going on? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
What are you talking about?
Warn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
What the fuck?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
So these hands have the princess? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
They were just sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What the hell is going on? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Make me forget?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives. Are you saying go through the loops and just get as many experiences as possible? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. I'm not sure waiting forever is, like, the smartest thing to do. Huh. You could try it anyway? I don't know. Huh. I'm not sure, chat. You know you want to know. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the
And at
Princess
end of
starts
that
here.
path
You'll know it
is
when
a
you see
cabin.
it.
And in the basement of that cabin...
Okay, I'm understanding. I think I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm getting it. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do to beat this game. I think I get it. Do you get it, chat? This is a good time for me to go get some food and take a short break. What do you think? I think we're supposed to go through as many choices as possible to get different variations and versions of the princess and then bring her to that vessel. So there are, every single time I progress and make different choices, I get different chapters which change and affect who and what the princess is. And I think I need to take those to that vessel. Because it gave me an achievement that said, take the Spectre to her. So I'm assuming because I made choices that made her a Spectre, I was able to take the Spectre to that. I think. I feel like that's my goal right now. Anyway, let's save. You'll neither confirm nor deny. That's what I'm going to aim for. Anyway, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Welcome back to the land. Alright, we're starting all over again. From the very beginning, with no memory. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, this time, let's, what should we do this time? Hey Lars, how you doing today? Ah, hot. We did that last time, Pixel. Turn around. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Lie. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. Just like that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
You bet I do.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
I agree.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I do not know what I'm talking. I don't think the voice of the hero knows what he's
That's
talking.
strange. It looks like this path also leads.
Wow!
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
You know what?
after
I'm going to just keep walking away from the cabin. I'm just gonna keep turning around and
You're
leave.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. Maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into
Stakes
doing
and
this.
consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
There's kind of, you know what this is kind of reminding me of? Stanley Parable. This is very Stanley Parable-esque, this game so far. Anyone else feeling that? Like, it very much gives me that vibe. It's like if the Stanley Parable had an actual plot and was a horror game. That's what this feels like. Just gonna keep turning around.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
And guess what? We're gonna probably end up at the cabin
Would
again.
you
Yep.
look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact. I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find
There's
a way
always
out.
Choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay. Very cool.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What's happening?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden
The cabin is
structures
following
and
me.
leaves. But as you focus on
Are you
the
fucking
surroundings,
serious?
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Are you fucking kidding me right now, Chad? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well done.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin. The
Holy shit.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Well, this is fucked.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, that's a good fucking question.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can.
You
to
bet I
shirk
am,
your
narrator.
responsibility, because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Correct.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Correct.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
What? Okay. That was certainly an adventure.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
So apparently the world ended?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And I died? Trying to just...
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay.
it
Hey, Lit, how you doing today?
the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Huh. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Welcome back, Shadowy. I have the option to lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. We did the leave option. Yeah, right now we decided to just walk away. And now I'm wondering what I should do now.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
It is not.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a cat.
I have a new voice in my head now. The contrarian. I see. So, when the choices I make on the first path are what determine the voice that gets put into my head, and it's like a different one. Okay.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Let's just piss him off as much as I possibly can.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are.
The control of G, it's me.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task.
No thank you,
ahead.
narrator. I want to keep avoiding this. Oh, there are walls here. Holy shit, I just noticed that. There are walls around us now.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the
There are
princess.
fucking walls in the forest now. I could just stay in the woods forever. Should I just do that? No, I'm just gonna lie to him.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Damn it!
Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie. She will cheat, and she will
There's
do
a wall
everything in
around
her
us
power
now.
to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Maybe he is, yes.
Keep an open mind.
I guess I'm forced into the cabin this time, huh? Okay.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing.
Oh my gosh, this is
cabin
weird.
Interiors all projected across what's almost the same space.
This is weird.
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite
Look at this
visible
chat.
enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material
Bruh, my
devoid
eyes,
of feature.
same.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is
So
your
I,
government.
did I fuck up reality by
If you
running
want to
away,
do
I
this
guess?
right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He's got a point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing
So the voice of the
with.
hero is always with me. Hey Balasar, how are you doing today?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Narrator, this is not incredibly simple or straightforward.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest.
Okay, then.
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Contrarian's asking the right
Because
questions.
you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
The stressful
Now,
geometry,
even
yes.
if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Voice of the hero's got a point there.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What I'm seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I'm not sure about that, friend.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
A very important task. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
They keep ignoring the mirror.
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror.
Okay, this is
once
the
we
same
wipe
as the
off
first
that
route, too.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's
Yeah, we
gone.
saw this. This
You
is
know
the
that
same
taking
thing.
the
Oh,
mirror
whoops.
away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Good point. Okay, should I take the blade again? I'll take the blade
You
again.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess.
This
and save the
fucking,
world without
this
a weapon.
fucking house being all fucked up is so weird.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it. with
He's
our
such a contrarian. I love him.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as
I
you
want to hold it the cool way.
just
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your-
Yeah! My cursor is now we got the stabbing. Congratulations, you bet.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yes, it is. I love you, contrarian. I love you.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
I love how they all agree with him.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Ah, yes! Do it!
Yes.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh, I love the contrarian. He's my favorite. Just this enthusiasm. Just goes, yes, do it. You throw the blade out the window, glass shower in the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without
We'll
it.
be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
This is
What's
incredible.
done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
shit.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Interesting.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all
Interesting.
coalescing.
You have to watch a VOD of this. It's weird, Pixel, but at least at the very least, it's a short. They're all like individual short stories that seem to eventually get to like one big story. Very Stanley Parable-esque in a
If the
sense.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
I love the hero's just like, nope, nope, nope. I'm noping out of this. Nope, let's go home. Fuck this.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah,
Don't
probably.
even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I love the contrarian, dude. The way that his entire purpose in life is to just piss off the narrator. Yes, sign me up. The contrarian's amazing. I think he might be my favorite. I don't know what we'll do after this, though. We'll see, though. Take the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, and your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the...
This stairway looking a lot less like a stairway and more like a death trap.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken the harsh steps.
Betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
What the hell's going on?
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
That's a good fucking question.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
What the fuck?
Oh well, that was a trip. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I love you, Contrarian. You're the best.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings.
Yeah, normal.
Normal.
I'm not sure about that. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, she sounds like a lot more bitchier than she did last time. Hey, Kyler, how you doing today?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Okay.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Does it matter? It doesn't. We left.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Was that there before? It's probably this the version. I can make it appear and disappear by pressing this button for sadness.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I still don't know who this narrator fucker is.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
Okay, yes, I love the Contrarian. He's my favorite. Let's see if we can make even more of her. I agree. Wait, what the fuck? This is all one choice? All of this is one choice. There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Now we're gonna make this as complicated.
Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
True.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
The Contrarian's
I don't think we're
great.
going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop.
Should I keep asking her questions,
You're
chat?
obviously just making things worse.
Do I keep asking questions, or do I just select the triple option here? I want to see how far it goes. Yeah, let's break it.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
That's the point. I want to see how far this goes, Contrarian. You're not a real Contrarian.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I'm gonna answer one more question.
Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up, I will devour you.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying.
Well, I just made 5 of
But
her.
at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Okay, it looks like I have to choose this, and it's all one choice. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, and regrettably think about the time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can
What?
feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very
I'm about
self
to do
is pulled
every option
in
at once.
incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay, so I just did everything at once. So you find the blade suddenly in your hands all at once. I strike at her bindings, remain upstairs, and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Holy fuck.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
This is weird.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of
What
wit
the fuck's
right now.
going on, chat?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world,
I broke reality.
the princess
Woohoo!
collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
The narrator is gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit.
Holy fuck, the voice acting is wonky.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Fuck, that's creepy. That's creepy.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Holy
You're
fuck.
Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Contrarian, what the fuck?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. That's quite the thing to say. I'll do my best. Oh. There are the hands again. I'm assuming that means another route. Yep. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, so that means we finished another ending. So, I'm assuming that this is how it's gonna be going forward. I wonder. It's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get
It feels
scared.
so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us.
Hey, Ludum. Right? No, I'm not. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I've grown? What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Huh. So yeah, it looks like whatever it is I'm doing, I'm getting endings and like bringing the form that the princess takes at the end there to her. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I have no idea what's going on. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to
Is this
new
what I should be
corners.
doing?
There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
Gotta
and
collect
there are
all the princesses.
familiarities
Gotta
that
catch them
bind
all.
everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible.
And so it stops me from choosing
The only
paths that I've
paths of
taken already, it
value are
seems.
those that are yet untread.
And look, I didn't actually notice this last time, but it seems like the game purposely stops me from choosing paths that I've taken already, it sounds like.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
This is a weird fucking video
What
game
I
chat.
am is different from what I was.
But not in a bad
I
way.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
It is weird and it is great. Yeah, it's very weird.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Compassion for the next loop? I think I could go for that. But there might be
Make
different
for a
ways to go
rich
about
and
compassion
violent
too.
heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
And I'm wondering if there are some routes that go longer than chapter 2.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more. and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as
I think I'm slowly
before.
piecing it together.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So... What happens if I destroy my body or attack the entity here?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for
So I've gotten
your
2
perspective.
entities so far.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Like, I'm just wondering what this does, because this is like, from my understanding, the end of a path is when this happens. Okay, I'm ready to go back. I'm just
I
gonna
will
do
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
that. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her. All right, what are we doing now, chat?
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yep, it doesn't give me the option to leave anymore. Like, I just straight up no longer have the option to leave, to run away anymore. It's just gone. Which means there was no other alternate paths on that route. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Do I just be obedient as fuck? I could either be compassionate to the princess, or I could just be obedient as fuck. Or maybe we could end it in chapter 1. If we can. Okay. What do we select here? I remember there being more options here after I ask stuff.
Unfortunately. Does it? Are you?
Yeah, I no longer get Viva la Revolution because I asked questions.
I'm talking.
Hey, Discharge, how are you doing today? Oh, thank you. Please do. Here, I'll help you out. Is this helpful? Here. Is that helping you at all, Discharge? Oh, why would you do this? I'm trying to help a new chatter, and you do this to me. How could you? There you go. Okay, you can see it better now. Okay, here. Is that helpful? Very helpful. I'm glad. I'm very glad. All right, back to the game.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself
I'm just gonna do whatever I possibly can, narrator.
Each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will talk to her.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed into the cabin. We're gonna be nice this time. We're not even gonna grab the dagger, I think.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The
Yeah,
blade
we
is your implement.
We read all this before. I'm gonna enter.
The door to the basement
Incredible,
creaks
Pixel.
open,
Absolutely
revealing
incredible.
A staircase
Hey, thank you so
illuminated
much for the
by
follow.
an
I
unseen
appreciate it,
light in the
Discharge.
room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from
I think it was last time too. Anyway, I'm not taking
princess
it.
really lives here. Slaying her voice softly carries.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I think her voice changed by coming in here unarmed. So let's see. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come
You're
down
now
here.
you're full. Hello,
I'm
random.
starting to think
Things
they've
might be very
forgotten about
confusing
me.
for you. Let's try to be nice to her and see what happens.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Things are confusing, yes.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Don't worry, narrator. I know what I'm doing now. Maybe.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
She is a completely... she is way different than when I'm holding the knife. If I'm holding the knife, she's like, oh, are you here to kill me, bitch? But now she's like... I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't care, narrator.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
We're being nice this
Large
time.
and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her
Listening
to
to the
never
hero,
see the
yes.
light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You know, true point, narrator. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
There was a dagger upstairs.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Wow.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
We can always just cut them. Wow, she wants me to cut off her arm.
If we
Okay.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Good
You
point.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click
What?
of the lock sliding
Who the fuck is locking me in here?
Is someone else here?
What the fuck? Try the
Try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Who the fuck else could be here?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I think the narrator is fucking with me.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No, I'm not taking the blade. Fuck
Easier
you.
for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I guess they did. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Like rising in the prince's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
fuck!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my gosh!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
We saved her this time. What is she? I don't
Her
know.
falls to the ground, and the heavy chain
Fuck,
falls.
dude. I wasn't expecting that.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, okay.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Yeah,
blood
Pixel.
from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to
My
the
eyes
ground.
fear now.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay, narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Narrator, what the fuck? That's not what I said.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Mr. Narrator, you piece of shit.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her.
Wow, narrator, you're a piece of shit.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
This is getting interesting.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slate, resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
Probably.
the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
She did kill me.
Agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
Oh.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Says you, narrator. Fuck you.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain.
This wouldn't have had to happen if you didn't try to take over, Mr. Narrator, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Well, we're fucking dead.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Rip.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
We're on a new path
And
now.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess you're here to slay.
Okay, I'm getting a terrible way at having this happen already. I'm allowed to turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. It's not letting me. I have to. But I died. What am I doing here?
That you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What voice is going to be with me now?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our
The voice of the smitten. Of course. Of course. It is it is technically a love story, MRL, but it's very, very confusing, fucked up psychological horror love story. But now I have the voice of the smitten with me.
Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
MRL, shut up. You always say the absolute most annoying shit, you know that? I'm allowed to enjoy things, you know? Like, fuck off. Fuck out of here. So fucking annoying. Like, it's just so insulting. I mean, you think you're trying to be funny, but instead you just end up saying the most insulting shit. And it just makes me feel like, and it's just like do better. Fucking do better. Anyway, moving on.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Thanks, voice of the smitten. You're very
We'll
kind.
see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Okay, the contrarian was funny, but this guy is just another whole piece of work. MRL, just because it's a joke doesn't mean it, okay? Hey, Revelation, how you doing today? West of Dead? Sounds fun.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't
Don't
worth
suss me.
saving.
Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment you died last time, which probably
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Ayo! It's Mr. Voice of the Spittin' talking in reason.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
The Voice of the Smitten is funny as fuck.
I'm not going to argue with you.
I like
I'm just
him.
going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It's not. We already know
So
that.
in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did times, if it's the latter, what do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess left
I don't think the princess does
brought back
that
the
yet,
end to
narrator.
Everyone.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Okay, this guy's funny as hell.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Yeah, this is very much This is Stanley Parable horror visual novel. I love it. Let's talk about this
quick about it.
princess.
She just can.
Maybe it's her.
I'm skipping ahead because some of this has been said already.
Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out.
That's all.
Now, if you...
All right, let's proceed to the cabin. Let's see what happens
A
now.
warning before you go any further. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe.
Yeah, my boy, Voice of the
I
Spittin'.
think
No,
we've
I don't
already
know.
been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I think so
I
too.
do, but I also speak from
I
the
do.
heart.
He admits
My
it.
Passions are too great to be stifled.
That's funny.
They must be expressed.
I like this guy.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Some things. What a fucking guy, dude. What an absolute fucking guy.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. Let's get. What are we gonna see this time?
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin
it's much-
is clean
okay.
and elegant. Its stone
We're
walls
playing the much
draped
more
in
traditional
fine-threaded
heroes
tapestries,
saving the
a
princess story
prison
now.
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Do I take the blade this time or don't? You can slay the narrator. We've done that before, I think. I'll take the
You
blade
take
this
the
time.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend
What about
her
that
from
mirror?
her
It shows up on
enemies.
the second chapter of every single route so far. So I'm just kind of it's
Hopefully it
the
doesn't
same
put her
every
on
single
edge,
time.
And hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade.
Did it do anything?
sitting
No,
on
the
table,
narrator
and
just
the door
says
to the
there's no
basement.
mirror.
There's nothing
You go
else
up
in
to
here.
it, and then it disappears right when you're about to touch it.
There's
every single time.
definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
But there is a mirror. I want to see how handsome I am.
Great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
I need to look
Shouldn't waste
handsome.
time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You know, that's a good question. But we're going to approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
So we're going to wipe the mirror clean and it's gone.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay. Gallantly sweep her off her feet, chat. Enter the basement.
The door
Let's
to
go save the
basement
princess
creaks
from the
open,
evil dungeon.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
The welcoming, okay.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, we should get her out
A
of here.
soft voice carried
Hello? Is someone there?
her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last
Oh my
time.
gosh, this fucking guy,
hear wedding
he has,
bells already.
the only thinking he's doing is down there. That's all I'm gonna say.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top
Voice of the
warning.
simp, exactly.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I'm gonna save.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks
There's
the
a
same,
heavy
except
chain
in
around her
a more
wrist,
beautiful dress.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
No, we're here to slay her. No, I don't
You
know.
know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Hear your spirit. Yeah, sure there, buddy. Okay. You do that.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We are dashing.
And she called us a hero.
And we are a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
The narrator's just like, is this all it takes? Just say nice things and you just... That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Just compliment me and I'll follow you till the end of time, chat.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
But her hand is back.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well-
She killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is
I don't think we damned any world narrator.
what
Fuck
matters
you.
Is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Why does the window show a
I
sky?
shan't let anyone
Good fucking
convince us
question,
otherwise.
Reconstruct.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let
Honestly,
him distract you.
the guy with the
Just
smitten
do
has
your
lost it.
job.
I'm not going to deny you on that, Mr. Narrator. He's definitely lost it. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time, yeah. But what happens if I slay her here? I wonder, because like I feel like each one of these chapters has like two different parts to it, right? Like the Spectre. I got the Spectre ending by having her possess me, but if I went back to the Spectre chapter, would I be able to do something else there and get a different ending? I'm gonna try that next time and see if it lets me. This time, I'm just gonna play this one straight.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Are you sure about
What?
that?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
We'll show
Why
you.
are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
You know, to be fair, Hero, that is a good
She
point.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic smile.
This fucking guy. He literally is a simp, isn't he? This fucking guy.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I will not be doing that. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What? Oh, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the path where she's a simp for us. Okay.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
This is...
My heart melts further with every
I'll end the world
word
for you,
that
honey.
passes her beautiful lips.
Sure.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocent.
Okay. I didn't expect this game to legitimately have a sense of humor, but it does.
Not so sure. If
It was
another
extremely
version of
unfair.
me was pushed to such drastic action, it was
Schrodinger's
crazy.
world ending.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's
And that's all that matters? Oh my gosh, I was doing my best! And that's all... I always do my best! Oh, thank you so much, princess. I always do my best every single day of my life. Thank you for noticing.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think
Shut up,
he's right,
narrator.
because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You know, good point.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we?
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
I'm sure about
She
that.
made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Manipulate me. She can manipulate me all she wants. Hey, we're rescuing
No.
her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Oh, well, he's gonna do that again,
Not
apparently.
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Ayo.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Ooh, the blackmail.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're doomed. We are doomed. I'm sorry. We are fucking doomed. I love how we just pulled her hand out. Like,
I
what the
can't
fuck?
believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, princess.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are
Yeah.
you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there
No
is
narrator.
saved.
We're compassionate this
Is that a
time.
threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want
Let
to
me
do?
guess. End the world, spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
This fucking guy.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted, but
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Narrator, I don't know what is or isn't the truth. I've had routes where it does sound like she's gonna end the world, and other routes where she doesn't. So I don't know.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. No, I'm not slaying her. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
Sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it,
She both
tumbles
does
the
and doesn't
last
want to end the
hope
world. Yes,
for
exactly.
the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Wow, that's spoken like a real
I
simp.
like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
This fucking narrator is so snarky.
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, fuck you, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Narrator, you're a piece of shit.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
That's not fair. Oh, no, reality 100% is going to unravel when we leave. Because the whole point is that we're trying to bring these aspects of her personality or something like that, like the shattered things, to that being in the unreality. So every single time we get out with her. But the whole point is we got to get out with a different version of her. And sometimes getting a different version of her is going to involve killing her.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
The strength
Enough
of true
with
love.
This true love nonsense. You just met her.
You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I do.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I'm just along for the ride at this point. Do you think you could open it?
Well, I don't know.
Of course she can. Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we could open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a
Power
pair
of teamwork.
Teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Man, this guy hates romance. Fuck this guy.
And
And
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
the narrator is so pissed.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
I love it.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind,
Narrator
just have a
absolutely
drink before you
malding.
ruin
Exactly.
everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Honestly, okay, narrator, that's relatable. Fuck this, I'm getting drunk.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and
And
then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
yay!
We did it. What should we do now?
And now we have to give her to the evil being.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring.
No, see, I'll tell you on this. It's probably the same as every other ending.
Eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed
And
to
here
be
comes the
so
hands
cold?
to take her away.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
And there it is. It's okay, voices in my head. Yes, apparently, Demundus. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
I'm just going to approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence, reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirrors always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Uh-oh. What's happening to us? What is happening to us? This is the third ending that we have found. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Alright, this time I'm going to go back to the Spectre ending, if it lets me, and see if there's something different that I can do there. Potentially kill the ghost and see what happens. That's the next thing I'm going to try doing. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I see. Or so doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any.
I'll just say, seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
So what is even happening still? I still don't really know what's happening, but it's very obvious that the goal of the game is to get all, like, different endings to bring them here. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
So, still no. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Interesting. Very kind.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Very confusing. All of this is very confusing. I still don't know what happens if I choose one of these two. So maybe I save and find out. Destroy my body.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Nothing happens. Got it. Understandable. Nothing happens. So I'm assuming nothing happens if I choose that as well. How do you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
What?
Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Interesting. Some
And
real
yet
psychology
my waters
shit here.
flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Weird.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And thus, we find another ending. Bring the damsel to her. A loving vessel.
You're on a path in the woods,
Alright,
and at the end of
now that we got another
path
ending,
is
it's
a
time for
cabin.
me to go get some water.
And in
I
the
will be right
basement
back.
of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, I'm back. I also made myself some food. And by food, I mean I poured a bowl of cereal and I made Eggos. So basically, I'm having breakfast for dinner. And, like, based. Can you guys guess what cereal I'm eating? Honey Bunches of Oats? No.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to the Spectre route, if the game will let me. And I want to see if I can continue going down that route and do something else there. Silently continue towards the cabin. We're gonna be
Make
cold
your
as
way
fuck.
up the short.
Proceed in. Gonna be silent cold.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
We're trying to go back to the
Very
ghost
stale
ending,
and musty,
and once we're in the
and
ghost
floor
ending,
and
I'm gonna see if
walls are
I'm able to
painted in
kill
a
the ghost, and
fine
that leads to like a
layer of
chapter
dust.
3 or something.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You take
the
the
blade.
blade from the table.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to
We're being cold again. It's letting me be cold, which means there's
You
more to
walk
find in the
downstairs
Spectre path.
and lock eyes with the princess. She's so focus on the task.
We've seen all this
And
already.
there
This is the
you
first thing I've
are.
done.
Are you here to kill me or something?
You
Yes.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
To be fair, there's probably something else that I could do here as
I'm
well.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And so, you should
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without. You feel flesh easily
Boom.
give way and look down to see your blade. Or
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yes, it is, bitch.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have. Do you actually believe this?
it's like she's convinced she can't. Yes, but it's over. Is it over?
Ah, it's not letting me choose this. I said, of course it is. She's dead last time, but this time it's not letting me choose that. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I'm not going back to the Spectre route. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her
It's
sleeve.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, probably not, but like... Yeah, it's still not letting me check that. Uh-oh. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
There's a pulse.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat,
Uh-oh.
followed by another. And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, shit.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into
Oh,
a pained
shit.
frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the
fuck.
ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with
This
you.
route? What are you
exhausted
talking
by
about?
the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading.
I wanted to go back and see if I could redo the Spectre route, but it looks like the answer to that question is no. This route. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into?
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with
So,
you.
random. The very first time I went through this game, like the very first path that I took on this game, is the path that I took just now. Except last time, I just said, yeah, she's dead. And then when that happened, everything was just... And that ended up leading to the Spectre Ghost route that I went to in the first one. However, this time it didn't let me choose that because I already went past it. And now I'm doing this.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm just wondering if there's ever going to be a
At the end
chapter
of that
3.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, what voice is going to be with me this time?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
We are not, narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
Right,
keep
here we
it
go.
that
What's
way.
the voice that's going to be with us this time?
This whole thing's a crock of shit. Upon a knife.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. Voice of the cheated. Oh, I love him. Oh my gosh. I love all the different personalities. They're so funny. The voice of the cheated. This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said
Hey,
this whole
how
thing
you
would
doing
be
today?
easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Been ready to pull that knife in me chest, isn't it, bruv?
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Will I do just fine?
You have already committed.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yes, we know to
Just
be careful.
stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. What's it gonna be? What's the cabin gonna look like this time?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered
Oh.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its
Oh.
edge.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't be giving this personality to the end game. And I should be trying to give the nice ones to her. But I'm committed now. So, I guess we just gotta keep going, don't we?
The blade is your implement.
I think I will take that blade.
You take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I will approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Okay, this is saying the same thing as last time.
You reach forward and rub your hand against... But there was a mirror. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I also hate this place. Enter the basement. What kind of fucked up shit are we gonna find down
The
here?
door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the
I'm
wall.
not happy with what's happening
The
here.
air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down
Oh
below.
no.
If the
Oh
princess lives
no,
here,
please.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
No, it's
I am
probably a
begging
weapon.
you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Oh no.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the
I don't
room.
like this.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Yeah,
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge.
ah!
She just wants us to get
Fuck
close,
you.
to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You're here to rescue me, right? Screw it. You're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Her fucking voice. She's so sarcastic.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Oh my gosh.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She's definitely going to stab us.
She certainly feels threatening.
Look at her fucking
Just because
face.
she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself. and
I'm
do
pretty
your
sure she's
job.
got a knife behind her
But
back
I'm
there.
nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Oh my gosh, she's so sarcastic.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how
Oh, this is
dangerous
funny.
she
I like
not
this one.
dimensional
She's so
or
unbelievably
time
sarcastic.
travel,
This is the one where
whatever you
people
think
are
you're
like, I can fix her. Words I'm reading this. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your inside.
Wow.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you,
She is
isn't armed.
super armed, bitch. Prove that you don't have a
It
knife.
would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't
You
have one,
fucking-
so I can't.
This bitch! This fucking bitch!
The princess smiles as
okay.
she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Okay.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
Oh, she's very
Her smile
trustworthy.
stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I
It's
have.
not- it's-
practically zero.
Practically zero, but not literally zero. Practically zero, but not zero. I love. Look at her fucking face. This sarcastic fucking bitch. Very of you just hiding there.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Alright.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
She called you out, Ludum.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence.
I'm
Postponing
scared
the
of her.
inevitable is only going to make it worse
This
for you
is
when it
like
actually happens.
supposed to be like terrifying, but this is ironically one of the funniest fucking routes because she's just so unbelievably sarcastic. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Huh. Rude.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Because it's dangerous,
We're
you
clearly
bitch.
still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity. Fine. And we'll continue to
We're
treat
being
you
honest with each
exactly
other. I can
how
choose
you
that
des-
one, probably. Can we just... let's see. Can't we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find
Are
a
you
key
fucking
if you don't
kidding
know
me?
what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
This fucking bitch wants to stab me so badly. She wants to stab the ever-loving shit out of me. And...
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner.
oh my goodness
The
gracious!
princess leaps toward...
Arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violence. I guess she did have a knife. Yeah, no shit! Yeah, if I went closer, do you think, what do you think would have happened? I would have get stabbed by that.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Oh shit.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
We're gonna have to start running, aren't we?
And then she slices through her arm.
Oh no.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Well, we gotta fight.
But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Well, if we went closer, we probably would have got
You keep pace
stabbed.
with her for a single brief and wordless exchange, before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Well, we're fucked.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Oh my gosh, my cursor changed to my other hand because my iron got cut off.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Bloody cheetah.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. You don't have to keep doing this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Alright, the voice of the cheated is my favorite.
What? I feel
Oh,
dizzy.
fuck. I accidentally skipped by that. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. You, what? And we're already there. And battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Holy shit.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
The voice of the hunted? Oh my gosh, there's another fucking voice in my head now.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win?
And the
every
voice of the
time?
broken.
It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, she's kind of killed me.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person.
Voice of the broken, can
Only
you
the
not?
fate
I
of-
want to hear voice of the cheated again. He's funny.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay.
I have
so
no
you take
choices
the
this
blade
time.
Before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world. With
I'm
a
getting no choices this time.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So.
Oh my, what if
Are you
we
just going to
never
stand
do? Oh
there,
my
or are you
god.
going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of
That
iron
mirror,
and
though.
steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
You know what? We probably do look awful
Let's
after
just
dying
fumble for the
twice.
handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
We're on a fucking mission. Wipe the mirror. Like, long shot outside.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
And the mirror's gone.
Creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Uh-oh, what's she gonna do this time?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Rip.
Your body tumbles.
Well,
onto
there
the
she is
basement
again.
floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you
Alright,
a
no
wry
more
smile.
no more
Hi.
playing around.
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Wow, bitch.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking
okay, we're
about
fight this
dying
time.
makes us as good as dead. The only thing
We gotta
that
survive.
matters is
Bet she has
survival.
more blades now, probably.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Hey, he's got a point there.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here And now
We gotta kill her. Oh my gosh, she does have 2 blades
The
now.
wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood.
Well,
Empty flesh of
we're
her arms
fucked.
flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain.
We're
falls to the
fucked.
floor.
You were right, you struck.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Wait, what? What we're fighting here, obviously, we're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. It's alright. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck.
Yeah,
Think of something
that's
better.
right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across
Oh,
the
no.
room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Voice of the skeptic? Holy shit, why do I get so many fucking voices in my head for this route?
Oh, a new one of us.
I knew one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Your Honor? No, Your Honor. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Holy shit.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
We're at number 4 now, yeah.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where we make us.
Every time we die, we get another us. Let's see how many we can stack. Let's just get as many personalities as possible. Why is this route so funny?
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowd.
Oh my gosh, this
Even
fucking route.
more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on. Show
This
me
is so
something
fucking
new.
stupid. Show me something new.
Okay.
I could fix her, chat.
Now.
We're fighting her. We're going to a... Oh my gosh, I gotta choose something. Uh-oh. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. What do I choose? Do we fight, flirt with her? That'll work. Oh no. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
She's getting more and more blades.
That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian. The contrarian's back.
Just panic. Flee.
The paranoid.
Skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Holy
Doesn't
fuck.
matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling
The
what
voice of the
it
cold. We've seen that
feels.
one before.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See?
Yeah, we're just.
Getting better.
This is we're the we're the deathless in Dark Souls. This is a Dark Souls boss. That's all this is.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Opportunist.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I'm pretty sure she won't.
Skewers.
She scares you, of course. She
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? one last time.
Are we getting close to something?
One last time, that's all we need. And then
Wait.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our
Now,
hand.
Chapter 4. I know, right? It just seems like some of them just go longer, I think. Is just how it is. Some of them just take a bit more time.
Oh, what if we throw it out?
Contrarian, we've tried that. We've fucking tried throwing it out the window. It wasn't a good idea.
Over my dead body.
Voice of the stubborn.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very
I cannot
many
believe that this
times
guy's still a
than
simp.
the sharp hands of a
I cannot
beautiful
believe that this guy's still a simp.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
The fucking skeptic.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
The narrator is probably very fucking confused.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah, narrator.
You stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our...
Smitten! Why are you still loving this? Oh my fucking gosh, this fucking guy. He's still... Oh my... Voice of the Smitten truly be out here like I could fix her.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Sort of a
Fine,
slide we
I'll
know.
just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You aren't a part of this anymore,
Don't care,
narrator.
just want to win.
Just want to
Fine.
win.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I don't think I want to see it.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
The narrator's just doing
Gonna
nothing.
say what she does. Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Me
I think I
too.
speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera. Pieces of her splatter
Now that's a Dark
against the
Souls
walls.
boss.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton.
That's a fucking
of
Dark Souls
blades.
boss.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Holy fuck.
Are you ready for what comes next?
That's a fucking Dark Souls boss.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, that's... Yeah, hero, that's what I'm thinking.
She's...
No.
Absolute
Voice of the Spittin'.
divine.
What in God's name are you talking about, bro? Bro, what the fuck? Are you... Alright, you know what?
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
Rylan, how you doing today? Amazing first thing. I love a woman that can act that will actually kill me. That's just a normal person. Guys, this made out of fucking swords. They're made out of swords.
Do you think we can throw?
The fucking contrarian, do you think we can throw her out? Fucking... Why is this so fucking funny?
That looked painful.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Blossom. How you doing today? I don't know. This is the no, it isn't, Raylan. This is just one of the endings. This is just one of them.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake.
Oh
That's
my
all
gosh.
just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in?
The opportunist wants to stab her in the back. Of fucking course.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Relatable.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you are entering a rhythm-free thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volation, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. We've patched and like, you do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I do not know. Let's see. Well, that was the end of that. That was probably the funniest route. I'm sorry, that was unbelievably fun. That might be my favorite one so far. I'm so glad I chose that one. That was incredible. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not.
I have not,
rhetorical.
Raylan.
I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives.
Well, how it's
of
working
lightning,
is that so far, Raylan, to give like,
and violent
if you ever want to play this
and
game,
full of
how it's
passion.
working is that as we make
But all
choices,
those
we end
flickers
up
end
here,
where the long
where a
quiet
version of
begins.
the princess gets absorbed by these hands as like an aspect of this character to make her whole again or something like that. So every time we go through an ending, we come back here. And then she sends us back to the start with no memory, and we choose a different route, which leads to a different... Okay. You know. Okay, good. But no, I haven't beaten it before. I've gotten a couple of endings, but... I've beaten it. I haven't beaten it fully.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Or is there people?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They do not last? Are you saying we're like gods? How many more vessels do I need to bring in?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Wait, the next one's the last one? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're gonna see the full ending of this game depending on which one we choose. This is the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
We might have to go see the other endings, though, chat. Even if this next one's gonna be the last one. Like, I feel like I need to see all of the stuff that this game has to offer. Because holy shit, that's all I gotta say, you know? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of
Yeah,
that,
right. I know, right?
nothing can't exist.
I'm not alone, there are voices. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what... Okay, he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Ooh, awakening. Do you know what happens when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Maybe it's that I'm not...
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Okay, this is it.
You're on a path.
This is the final one.
And at the end of that path...
Well, it's
is
not the
a
final
cabin.
route, but like it's the final one
And in
before
the
we get
basement
what
of
I'm
that
assuming is
cabin
like the true ending.
Is a princess.
So I have to ask you all, chat. What should we do? What path should we follow, and how should we approach it? I think there are a lot of other endings, from my understanding, from seeing the achievements. So which one are we going to do? Make her trust you and then betray her. So you're saying go the route that we went with the where we became the good princess and then kill her? Go in without the knife and then kill? So basically the chapter 2 where I don't know, I think wouldn't I want like a good ending? But you've played this game before, so by the way, I'm sorry for taking so many breaks, but I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Feel free to throw suggestions in while waiting. Okay, I'm back. And Raylan, yeah, this game's amazing so far. Right after 1. You'll understand why once you do. Huh. Fine, I guess I could do that. If you honestly believe that that's what I should do, as someone who has played this game before, I shall listen to you. But I'm curious about something. 1 second. You missed a lot of it. You did. We're getting close to the end. Well, there's still like a bajillion endings, but we're getting close to getting to what I'm assuming is to be like the main ending of the game. But there's still a lot more. It's interesting. Yes, I'm just checking some stuff. Give me 1 moment. I'm just checking some stuff. Frozen, I'm not going to choose that path. Of course not. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, you know? Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, sorry about that. I have done absolutely nothing, yes. Sorry, I'm checking stuff.
You're here to slay her.
She says, I've always wanted to offer Marmok. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Woo!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Alright, you said to betray her. Alright, I'll do that.
The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. So we don't take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't
We've
let
already
it
seen
fool
some of
you.
this. I'm here to save
How many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Wait, really? You're here to come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hello there,
You
bitch.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
Whoops.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Yeah, shush.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for... I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she...
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank
You bet I am.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains.
I'm not doing the
binding
right
princess to the... They're large and heavy. Far too solid for...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's some doubtful. Whoever...
I have to break you
Okay.
free.
I'll be here.
You
Let's
attempt
go
to
find
make
it.
your way out of the basement, but is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the easier for everyone. Look at the
I heard the door slam.
Yes, they
There's a
locked me
slight
in here.
panic. Right.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely hesitates.
And then she tries to rip off her
It's
foot.
the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, or we could use it to you won't like what happens if you...
It's only giving me the option to save right now. It's not giving me the option to slay.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp,
Huh.
and her limb falls. She didn't so much as utter a no. She smiles softly as her gaze. How is she still smart?
Thank you.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the wait, this isn't watch me.
What are you doing?
I'm not allowed to warn her this time, so I've got to slay.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. We bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
Boom.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Oh shit.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Shit.
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Well, thanks, narrator.
To the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your
Well, I got
form,
fucked.
eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Rip.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Sag. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods.
And I'm
At the
dead.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is the right one? You were nervous for a moment? What?
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Isn't this the start? Bakira, you've missed a lot. You've missed a lot. But she's going to kill me again. So essentially how this game's loop is, Vakiri, we start the game off on chapter 1, and then we make choices. And then depending on what we end up choosing, we either die or she dies, or like we probably end up dying. And then it goes to chapter 2, where with changes and differences based on the choices that we made in chapter 1. That eventually we get a version of the princess, a different version. Every single chapter leads to a different version of the princess. And that version gets absorbed by this, what I'm assuming to be some kind of godly being. And then we reset in earnest back to the beginning with our memories wiped. And it really, truly is back to chapter 1. So essentially, we're from my understanding, collecting different versions of the princess for this godly being of sorts. And apparently this next one that I collect is the last one. What the fuck? Yeah, it's confusing. Don't worry about it. Hasn't this happened already?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
I got the opportunist this time.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's get on with the show. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Can we trust ourselves to get the job done, though? I don't know about that, fam.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture
So what's the result of being as friendly as peaceful as possible? We leave with the princess. She's happy. We're all happy, and then that version of the princess is taken to the thing. It's like the happiest route, but like it doesn't lead to any like conclusive ending. What I find interesting is that I'm getting the distinct impression that there are way more endings than what the game is letting me get. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure in chapter, like in the first chapter, I played it straight and I saved the princess and she eventually got possessed by the narrator and she was forced to kill me to stop me from killing her. And then we went to a second timeline where the princess was still super nice. But I'm pretty sure that in that second timeline, in that second chapter, when she's nice, I have the chance to kill her still. But the game didn't let me go back to that route. It locked me out of that route. I'm assuming if I start a fully new, complete game, I'd be able to go down that different route, potentially. I think it's temporary, Theki. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. I think it's like 24 hours. I'm not 100%. Yeah, 24 hours.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It just saves a copy. Yes, it saves a copy. You could test it by using this command to make absolutely sure. Whoops. So you could do that to like check to make sure before you do anything. Yep, you're good. You're good. I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement. This opportunist thinks smart.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
They're from League of Legends, Bakiri. I'm sorry, they're League of Legends is cringe, I know. But still, you know, whatever.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Ooh.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are
This
being
is a
coated
not
in
nice
mud with
place.
each intake of breath. If the princess lives here,
I can agree with that,
would probably
Demundus.
be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down.
I probably won't bite. Okay. I will just say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally... That means there's no voice acting anymore. Fuck. More slashing, less illegal underground ball sports. Yes. Oh, I know who you are, and I remember what
She
you've
must
done.
have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I'm pretty sure we can't, Mr.
You
Opportunist.
can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you
maybe.
want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate
Kill
about
the
what
bitch,
to do
I
with
agree.
the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
You're the boss.
Thank you.
Ah, I
You
think
descend
I
the
understand why you
basement
told me to
steps,
go this route
entering
now.
the dark room below.
I think I understand now why Shadowy told me to take this route. I get it. I fucking get it. Maybe later, Shadowy. Maybe later.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Yes, Bakiri, yes.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Ah, she saw right through me.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, we do know each other.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
This fucking opportunity is just like, wow, how'd you figure that one out? Wow.
Well, you
Whoops.
seem to be great at it.
Call it deductive reasoning, okay.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
All
Is
of
it
this behind us?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground.
A middle ground.
where
With
everyone's
just now, Satoya.
Don't
I'm
talk
glad
to
you
her.
also
You're
consider
just
it
going to
that.
make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Damn. So I won't? Okay. I really don't. I think so, Dabundus, I think. Whatever. I guess we'll talk. Ryland. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here should be trusted, it's you. Okay. So we should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Mutually
We should take
beneficial.
it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I don't know. I'm pretty okay with that. Did you get out of those chains on your own?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Damn.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
We're not going to mention the clear different thing here. I'm sorry about last
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the...
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
You're right, I am.
Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I died.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
I see. Why do I get the feeling you're going to stab me in the back?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab
I
us in
think
the
we
back.
redeem ourselves,
I think
maybe.
that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
What do I choose now? So I got the options of, okay, let's leave. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye, and I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think it might be a danger to the world now. And I can just slay them. I see, I see. What should I choose? Go with my heart? Only because saying too much when giving your established mission. It really doesn't matter what I choose here. I'm gonna get the 5th ending no matter what. And that's gonna result in the game ending. It just makes a rainbow effect appear. Like a gradient shifting thing. Like, for a couple seconds. It's when you really want to make me a gamer with the RGB colors. Okay, 2. I don't know how I feel about just giving her the blade. I get the impression that she just stabbed me. Like, I very much get the impression that she would just stab me. Just give her the blade? Fine.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no, as do I. I, abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
That's fine. It's in a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Haha, yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Of course I know that.
Toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and
She does exactly, Vicari, exactly.
What do you
Oh,
think
I like
happens
this.
now?
I like this. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you like someone, I know you're probably going to kill me. Clearly, this.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by the nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did
No,
we?
we meant it.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Look, it's this, okay?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
What did you pick? I said that she was beautiful.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
Well, she stabbed us anyway.
This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble. Her smile
she
fading
realizes what
quickly,
she did was horrible.
Replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have the
Oh,
time.
well, it's okay. We figured it out. Whatever.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die. I got an achievement for that.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Wow, we gave her a knife and she stabbed us.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of the
I am on the right side of the argument.
Oh, you're far from
Oh
being
my
on the
gosh,
right
he's
side of
back.
anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should
The
be
simp is back,
fixated
chat.
on the future.
He's fucking back. I don't know how I feel about that. This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability,
I know,
we
right,
made
Cecilia?
ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Have we, though?
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
The
Well,
cabin.
If we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Oh my gosh, this fucking guy.
She hates us.
I think that's what happened, McKay.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this
This
time.
is actually makes it
We've
fast forward.
already
We get a
proven
new
to her that we can
opportunity.
change,
Yes, exactly.
So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know,
Now that we've both betrayed
maybe
each
you're
other,
right.
essentially.
In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yes, we know. You're not in this anymore, narrator. Fuck
It
you.
makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
How are you
Correct.
now?
So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least
Twice.
once. Twice, actually.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice.
Twice, actually.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I have
This
planned.
ceases to matter. Yeah, I
You
know,
already
right?
about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Too bad. I'm
You
freeing
don't have
her.
to worry about me. My head's always empty.
My,
Except...
this fucking guy, dude. Yes, Lunam. Yes. We're even
Yes.
now.
Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the
I'm kidding.
smartest
It's
in
a
the room.
joke.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust.
Wait, why the fuck
the
would
plan.
America do that?
Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A
Thanks for
good leader
playing
knows
5D
how
chess.
and when
I know,
to keep
right?
things
That's why he's
secret.
great.
And sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to
The fucking
passionately
voice
live
of the
in
Smitten
moment,
is something
and
else.
I'm sure that when the time
It is
comes,
something fucking else. The
those
voice of the
passions
cheated
will
might be my
tell us to
favorite, though.
set
They're so
our
funny.
Darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her.
But the Smitten
shouldn't
is
be let
equally
loose
as
upon
funny
the world.
sometimes because he's just so sick. He just has one brain cell. What happens if we
She
just leave?
gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. He's a bummer, isn't he? All do this and
The
do
narrator
that.
is a
There's
bummer.
more to the world than how and when it will end. Love.
I love how the
Makes
Smitten's like, the
everything
world will end?
worth
Bet. I just want to be with my love.
Whatever you do, don't listen to
Bet.
this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do the opposite. What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
Yeah, shut up,
So
narrator.
you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
That's what I like to think,
Then we
Smitten.
can
You're the
all
best.
move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Narrator still hasn't explained why the slaying the princess dooms his world.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Let's proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
What's your position,
Ignore him,
bro?
He's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to
This
do.
narrator has a stick up his ass and doesn't seem to understand that telling me that if he wants me to do what he wants, he should just tell me the whole
The
fucking story.
interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only
I see.
furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because we're not here to kill.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it. Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Yes.
As far as I see it,
We're gonna get
between
chummy.
him and her, I say we side with the one who has the
Oh,
weapon.
don't worry
It's the
about it,
smart
Frozen.
thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does,
Narrator,
have it,
you're an
that's
idiot.
all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her
Fucking
heart
hell.
tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a
Yeah,
mirror.
why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror.
Don't worry, McCary. We've been through this already. The narrator can't see the mirror.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since
Every
we've
single
actually
time we
seen
get to chapter
ourselves.
2 or 3, the
Oh,
mirror
we know
shows
our
up, and then it
feathers are all
quickly
out of place.
disappears, and the narrator
That's
can't
why we
see it.
haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room.
No, we don't, because there's a
Do you
mirror
not
there.
see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
I shall do so, except the mirror will disappear.
You reach
Yep.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Yep, the mirror gone.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
There is no mirror in Ba Sing Se. There is no mirror in Ba
You
Sing
step
Se.
through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness.
Mirror, I
below.
can relate. Mirrors delete themselves from existence whenever you're close. Damn, Zoldo. How do you get that power?
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the wall. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At
Frozen,
least on the
please
way
don't.
down. But
Do
you don't
not.
need to think about the way back up just yet.
Do
It's a
not.
matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
We're gonna be friends. I wanted to free you. Okay, this time we're freeing her ass.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and
I will proceed down the
You
stairs.
continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
I see.
A space thick with hostile vegetation. At the
Hostile
heart of
vegetation.
it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess.
Hey, what
Bloody,
happened?
trembling
This isn't
hands
the princess
clutching a
I wanted to
pristine
save.
blade.
did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Never mind, kill her now? Yes, I agree. I agree. Myrtle I'll have to let me free you if you're...
I want to trust you,
Her grip tightens on the blade.
but you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave
The
together.
princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us,
I know, right?
but it's hard to
Horrible.
let it go.
I'm so
You've hurt
ripped
me.
off.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
How can we?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here
No.
on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our
Kindness. And maybe it's past for either of us to say anything. All that counts is for action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, She clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape.
Have you enjoyed that game? I think I will, Shadowy.
Red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
This is a very interesting game.
She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah.
I know, right? But Kiri, don't worry about
It
it.
could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special.
Special to have gained an ounce of trust from a
Fucking
maiden
spit
so
just being a
guarded.
fucking sip.
Now
Okay,
all
whatever.
that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Or, hear me out,
We slay her. Right here.
No,
right
opportunist,
now. She's
we are
never
not
been
doing
so
that.
helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, that sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I
No.
see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
He's right here, Bakiri.
You don't count.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
You meant it. Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her.
Opportunist just completely switches sides as soon as a choice is
I can
made.
do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole
He's
heart
an opportunist.
this
He goes
is
with the winning
right
side.
course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
It sounds like
And
your
I
brother.
have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now.
One of the
One
good
of the
guys.
Good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
The narrator wants me to do that, but it's not going to
A
happen.
single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero.
Why are the
works.
vines bleeding? I don't
You're
know.
right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
The opportunist is on our side.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
The narrator's just like, fuck you.
You actually meant it. You
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Maybe do that. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the...
You should have kissed her, you fool.
No.
It was the perfect
I'm not doing what
moment.
you want me to do, Smitten. Bitch.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns
And now the
will stop
narrator's
us?
gonna try and...
Love
Why are
is
you
an
trying to
even
fix her?
more
Because I
powerful
can,
weapon
and
than our
shut
blade.
up.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
a few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
We are. And that's true. Maybe should I cut or step into the thorns? Let's cut into them.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
They better
You and
yield,
the
narrator.
princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I don't know anything about the world outside, and I don't know if I should trust you,
Your
narrator.
nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair
Yes, Smitten,
isn't
yes.
A world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door.
You know, that's a good point,
This
Zelda.
is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Yes, we made our
Finally leaving
decision.
here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into the freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of
Work
you
into your
open
issues
the
and learn to
door
trust again.
Step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Wow, narrator, fuck you.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
And another aspect has been obtained. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
It's going to be
It feels
okay.
so bad. Like, yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end.
Okay. She'll be there waiting for a sign. We're going places.
So now they go away, but this might be the last time you approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. And the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Look at, I think I see right there. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. The narrator. And then another crack forms, another and another. Well, Bakiri, doesn't matter. You just gotta accept it. So you're the narrator. You get to
The
see it.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, narrator. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
The mirror breaks every single time I make another. Never really been
Of
different.
course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
The hell are you talking about? All this
do.
hubris?
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
The hell are you talking about, bitch?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Still not really sure what he's talking about. It's like a piece of him breaks. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Wow, narrator, you're a hubris motherfucker. What is my true identity?
The long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
The narrator made a god to rid the world of death? So I'm the long quiet. How am I supposed to rid the world of
By
death?
slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
What? Why would that be a good thing? That's not a good thing. Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So that's why she keeps changing every time. The shifting mound.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah, because you didn't explain any of this. Dumb fuck. Holy shit, there's too many questions. And there's not enough, like, time for me to get answers for them. I might have to wiki the plot. Why would you want to rid the world of
If
death?
you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of
No, I'm
dying.
pretty sure dying is kind of important, Mr. Narrator. I ran out of questions. Fuck. I'm gonna have to figure out the answer to all those questions. I'm sorry. I don't care if I ran out of questions. I need answers. I don't need questions. I need answers. Make a choice now. Shush. I think so, Bakiri. This feels more like a definitive ending. We can look up what the rest is later.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
And he dies. As the final fragment of grass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is firmly time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. We arrive at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, shit. Yes, I got achievements. Well,
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
The shifting mound. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Interesting. Huh. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, we still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Why is this all falling on me? Yeah, that's an excellent question.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I see. Let's talk. I'll read answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Yes, I have found an Eldritch horror.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten
What
you,
the fuck?
then so be it.
What the hell's happening?
Is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
It's going through all of the
This
things.
torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. and you feel all of it.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive,
Okay.
dead, alive.
I'm not really
dead,
sure what...
alive, and dead, and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality.
And you used it to rise above me.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind.
I'm assuming that the final choice here is that it's trying to say is that I could slay her and create a world without death, but also a world that doesn't change or grow. Or I could lease so that we can rule or become gods or something. I think that's what the choices are essentially being. If I choose to kill her, I create a world without death, but also a world that stagnates and doesn't change. After all, the very first ending showed me that the narrator was perfectly okay with just being alive for eternity.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
And now this one.
Your prayer takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire.
It's going through all the 5 that I ended up saving.
And me lifting you, forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief. There was nothing that could hold
And how
us
that
back.
and the meaning behind all of them. That feeling never left
Then
me.
there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
I don't understand what, like, perspective I'm trying to be like. Huh. I'm struggling to understand something here. Huh. Might be the narrators? Maybe, yeah. I'm just wondering what's the best ending here? Like, what's the right choice? Is there even a right choice? Are they all correct in some way? There is no right choice? It really feels like that. I think it continues. Yeah, I think so too. Stop looking shit up. Shut the fuck up. But there is a wrong choice. You can feel free to tell me what the wrong choice is, Shadowy. I personally think leaving with them is the best ending. I think leaving is the best ending from like my understanding of it, because my understanding of the plot right now is that the narrator wanted to create a world with no death, but unfortunately a world with no death also ends up making a world where nothing happens, essentially. A world of just devoid of change, devoid of anything. But I suppose there's no death, you know? So I think the narrator is wrong. I would personally agree with that. I also think the narrator is wrong. Leave with her then? Yeah, so I think the narrator is intentionally trying to make it an unending world. Yeah, that's sort of the feeling I'm getting as well, Deadshot. The narrator bad. I think it depends on your intentional things. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. I think just misguided. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. I'm definitely understanding the things, so let's stop the fight early and surrender.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. The glass of the construct pressing in on you, defining you across infinite sides at infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Exactly. That's the big thing. It's not just immortality that you lose. It's literally everything that changes. She is like apparently the concept of change itself. Step into the infinite. Forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. The conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone. And the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. He created them. Apparently. I don't know. Interesting. Very, very cool game. And there's still way more to it. You can join the Discord, join the mailing list, follow us somewhere else. Play our other game, return to the main menu. Okay. There's still like a bajillion other endings that I could go for and a bajillion other achievements. I don't even know, Deadshot. This game's weird, but not in a bad way. I might look up the other endings. But on YouTube some other time. The narrator was just a dude that wanted to kill death. He did not want to die. He absolutely didn't want anyone to die ever again. So whenever he said that fallback stream game, nah, if I would probably do them on my own time. Bakiri, Deadshot. Now the narrator is truly gone. Yep. But you could always get back to that point in the game and ask more questions. Overall, very cool little game. I definitely think that's worth playing. And there's still a lot more content to find. Deadshot, go wiki it or something. I don't know. You could figure it out. You could figure it out. I believe in you. Anyway, so, by the way, if you're curious as to what the next game we're going to be playing on stream is, we're going to be doing another interesting little, interesting game. And we're going to quit this. We're going to play something else this week. For people who have been here on my last stream before the new year, you'll already know what game we're going to be playing. But I'm going to show you right now a trailer for the game that we're going to be playing. Again, for the people who do not know. Because I'm actually very excited for it. I'm like really excited for it, to be honest. We just beat a time looping game, and I think we need to play another time looping game. No bitches, no bitches. No bitches. Here's the next game we're playing. One sec. Probably better to have it on this screen. So that I can be small. Alright, here's the next game we're playing. I'm really excited for this. It looks really good. We're just watching a trailer, Frozen, for the next game that I'm gonna stream. Imagine dying to a banana peel. That happened. Alright, that's the next game we're playing on stream. Pretty obscure one, but I think it's gonna be a fun one. Next stream's gonna get weird. It's a not a JRPG, but it's an RPG with an Earthboundy kind of aesthetic, except it's also a time loop game where the protagonist remembers the time loops. So and the story and the written into the story and stuff. Basically, it might be really cool, and it's got overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so it should be good. So we'll be doing that next Tuesday. We'll be starting that. We'll probably beat it by the end of the week on Saturday. So get hyped for that. And then the game after that, I'm not gonna spoil. You'll have to wait. I have to do some work for that, though, for that to work. And hopefully I'll be able to get it finished on time. Little cartoon style. And also time loop. It's a time loop. Don't forget about that. The time loop is integral to the storyline of that game, apparently. Apparently, it really plays with the fact that playing a JRPG in a time loop and having to redo fights over and over again would get really tedious. And apparently it plays into that as part of the story. So I'm very excited to see how it works with that. All right. I will see you all next Tuesday. Thanks, everybody, for coming down. Today's stream was awesome. Very interesting game today. Who's live right now? Meh. Glad you could make it. I'm glad you could be here. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care, everybody. I will... bye-bye. Here, I'll give you all a present before we go. Just a little present before we go. My gift to you, chat. All right. Have a good one. Bye.